Well, good morning, everybody. This is the day we've been waiting for all week long. That's right. It's the $100,000 Maiden Performance number 1, and we're going to be talking about a lot of sponsors for this event, including our friends at D&H Cattle Company and Lone Star Genetics, and we've got more to talk about as well. But we are going to feature today half the field in this maiden contest. There are 120, I believe, on the stage today, and we're going to do them one at a time as we look at some very, very phenomenal yearling bulls. We'll do that in just a couple of moments. Hi, everybody. I'm Randy Schmutz on behalf of my partner, Mr. Cody Wood. He's here this morning to recap what we did yesterday.
That's right, Las Vegas on a Thursday. Day number 4, your championship day. In a lot of ways, we had another phenomenal day of bucking bulls, without question, crowning some of the greatest 2-year-old bulls on the planet and a few more world champions on the week. Yesterday morning, we started things off with our juniors, and our juniors have had a huge week. They have represented these animal athletes in a big way, and none were better yesterday than Rockstar. And McCoy Richardson put together a huge score yesterday, put it together, also getting in there and winning that average on the week. So big shout out to Rockstar and McCoy Richardson. But throughout this entire year, there has been one bull and one young lady that has dominated throughout the entire season, and she capped things off in a huge way yesterday with another great out, as Mare of Hogeye in Oakley, Ogden is going to be your world champion in the junior futurity. So congratulations to the Ogden Ranch and their world championship title here in the juniors. Then the same kind of story played out in the Cowgirl. There was one bull throughout this entire season that stood above the rest, and I'm telling you what, put it on him yesterday with a big-time exclamation point, as Arnold and Kenzie Stewart put together one of the rankest outs that bull has had all year long with a 91.04 and capitalizing themselves and pulling him into a world title. So your world champion in the Cowgirl futurity was Arnold and Kenzie Stewart. And then if you are a fan of bull riding and bucking bulls, you had a big-time afternoon yesterday. One of the greatest set of 21 2-year-olds on the planet to ever be put together was out yesterday afternoon. And it was a big-time day when you talk about huge outs, 90-point outs up and down the board. And right now, none was better than 6K for Trell and D&H Cattle, a 94.48. The highest marked out of the entire week for sure, without question. But another opportunity for 6K to be under the bright lights and show out in a huge way. Once again, capitalizing another massive season for 6K for Trell. You can't go without mentioning Phantom Lord, though. The great paint bull yesterday from Disaster Labs, D&H Cattle, and Buck Cattle also putting together a 94-plus out with a 94.16. Just a phenomenal day of bucking bulls. And again, congratulations, because after all that was said and done, 6K for Trell and D&H Cattle is going to be your world champion here in 2024. So not only did they win the $1 million futurity, they capped things off and finished the year off strong. And 6K for Trell was your world champion bucking bull in the World Finals futurity. Well, Randy, we are set up for another great day. Looking forward to get into these maidens.
We are going to have a phenomenal day this morning, and we're going to get that started here in just a couple of minutes. But right now, we want to salute one of our great partners, our great sponsors, OK Brands, and Mr. Craig Moore.
My name is Craig Moore. I'm the president of OK Brand Wire Products. When I moved here in '79, I met a good friend named Gerald Buck in high school. We got to become close friends. Then quite a few years ago, really, he got in the bucking bull business. A few years later, I was sort of interested in it, and he introduced us to the Pages, Dylan and them. And we sort of just started sort of small. I bought a bull or two. We went on for a little bit and bought another bull about every year. Finally sort of decided I needed to find a little bit of production out of it to help pay for the bulls. So I bought a handful of cows and sort of got in the bucking business, if you will. As far as the cow side, we run about 90 head of cows here at home. I was probably partial to the Showtime breeding, Bruiser, Magic Maker. When I was buying some of the cows, I sort of tried to, stick to what I thought was some of the better bred ones. And we've got I think, a pretty decent bred set of cows. It's been a learning experience for us, and we still got a ways to go on that side of it, but we're coming. I enjoy the bull side of it, probably more the aged event stuff than necessarily the PBR. But I mean, if you've got a good one, the PBR is fun. But you know, seeing the young stuff come up and see it progress is pretty exciting. And every year you get to test your knowledge at trying to pick out the next good one. So we've been pretty fortunate to have some decent ones. We've had years ago Lifting Lives, we were partners on that one. OK Brand actually, which we lost him pretty young. 10G Turner Burner, we own him with the Pages. And then we've got some young bulls coming behind them that look to be fairly decent. It was a bull 5H cold roll. The bull had really showed a lot of potential. He just never got it all put together earlier in the year. But he did that day. He done pretty good that day, and that was a big deal to us. And being able to, I guess, relieved a little bit, if you will, to survive it to the end of it, because there were some bulls that challenged him pretty good there at the end. And I think you're seeing that today. The bulls are getting tougher, and the scores are getting. I mean, a 90-point run, it rarely gets you checked some days. But the bulls are definitely improving. I got into the ABBI side of it, bucking the bulls and stuff, and as far as the company side of it, you know, we talked about it and we thought, well, that might be a good arena if we could try to promote some of our products that we make in the ag fencing stuff. And that's sort of where we got started in the sponsorship of the ABBI. We've done it a couple years now. It seems to be a good fit. We feel like we're getting some benefit from it, but it's just sort of a place where we can get our company brand name out in front of another audience of ag-based people, if you will.
A big salute and a thank you to our friend Craig Moore. And of course, not only is he a supporter and a sponsor, member of our sponsor family, he is a participant as well, as you saw in the piece there. And we're very happy to have him on board here. We're happy to get things started here in about 7 minutes from right now. We've got 125 of the best yearlings on the planet about to perform for you here. And we're also going to recognize and salute our Derby World Champion and our Derby Event Champion here this morning as we get started before our event. We'll do that straight up at 10 o'clock. We'll be back with all of that in about 6 minutes from right now.
Well, good morning, Las Vegas. We are set and ready to go with day number 5 here at your 2024 ABBI World Finals. After multiple days of fantastic bucking bulls, we've got more of the same for you here this morning. Getting ready to get started into our maiden. Absolutely love the opportunity when you work through the maiden in what may be. As you start to see these calves in some of their first few trips right here, we could be looking at the next riding the solo or man-hater here this morning.
Folks, as we get things underway here this morning, would you please join me for just a moment in standing, and gentlemen, remove cover for our invocation and remain standing for the singing of our national anthem. May we pray? Our gracious and most dear Heavenly Father, we stop for just a moment here today, thanking you for our many, many blessings. Yes, we know we are blessed beyond measure, and for that we are so thankful. Thank you for our health, thank you for our happiness, and thank you for the opportunity we have to gather here among friends and friendly competitors to watch this great event this morning. Father, we simply ask your protection over everything we do today, our animals, our livestock, our help, our labor, our fans, these great breeders. Please protect them all and give us traveling grace home. We ask all these things in your Son Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Folks, on the day as we get things set for the PBR team's finals here tonight, you cannot help but be reminded of how grateful and pride we have to be Cowboys. But at the core of it, proud to be an American. So as we get the morning started, if you could stand and remove cover for your national anthem.
Well, before we get things underway with our $100,000 maiden futurity today, we have some folks making their way to the arena floor as we celebrate the conclusion of our Derby competition from last night. We'd like to recognize our event winners, the top 3, and of course the world champion and reserve champion here with us today. I want to congratulate our event winners in 3rd place, finishing in the event last night. 133's Down to Fly from Dozier Cattle Company and Flying S Bucking Bulls. And our reserve event winner was Rockabilly 141, and of course owned by Cottonwood Bucking Bulls, Ron Alsbaugh and Tom Baker. And our winner of the event last night, the highest marked bull in our performance, belongs to Ace of Spades, McGuire and Martinez, and that is 14J Walk Hard. And here accepting that buckle and the check today is Mr. Edward Martinez, who's also our newly crowned Kent Cox Award winner for 2024. How about a nice hand for our event champions from last night? Nicely done, guys. Good job. In the world title race, it was a nip and tuck all through our yearling and this up to last night's performance, and we'd like to recognize our top 3 in the world champion race. In third place, 132 Crazy Socks from Martinez Bucking Bulls. Congratulations to the Martinez family. In the reserve champion, and we have them with us here this morning, it was 12X Smooth Whiskey from Alan McCloy and Dennis Owens. Congratulations to those guys. Great job. And winning the Derby World Championship. And I cannot tell you that these guys are more happy and more proud to be called world champions. It is 141 Rockabilly with the Cottonwood Bucking Bulls. That's Ron Allsball and Tom Baker. How about a big, nice, collective, loud round of applause for our Derby champions for this year's 2024 season.
Well, congratulations to all of our Derby winners, but now as we're going to shift things on over now to your $100,000 maiden yearling. This is going to be 2 great days of watching these young calves get that exposure for the first time as we're going to get things started here with hip tag number 476 on your day sheet. We're going to go to 034L from Page. This is a D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle Company calf right here with HD Page on the flank. So we're looking to get started. Our first maiden to go. And remember, folks, right along with this, we still have some more outs that are also in your $1 million Futurity Tour stop number 1. Right now, Magic Show right there, way out in the lead at the moment. So we will make sure to call that out as well. But here we go. 034L, D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle.
You are going to see a lot of heart and a lot of try today out of these yearlings. Of course, we're going to see some mishaps as well, unfortunately, and that's one of them, man. That is not the way we want to start things off, but as you watch that video, watch that again, Todd Greenway, Omega Productions here. These calves are really getting off the ground and just could not get those front toes back in the ground before that breakover. Wow, little outstanding calf there. We're going to continue with D&H Cattle. In fact, we want to say thanks to D&H Cattle. We know them as one of our industry leaders in genetics and production. We want you to know as well, keep your eyes peeled this fall for the D&H Cattle Company Bred to Buck Fall Heifer Sale. They are one of our title sponsors here this weekend, along with Lone Star Genetics. They are helping us put this great program on the books again in 2024. This is Page's Alt 5L, an own son of Domino. You know, the neat thing about this program, for me personally, is the word maiden. These calves, of course, have not competed for money at any other event other than this, the first opportunity here in Las Vegas. And we're going to start it off, look at that, 89.52, 89.52.
D&H Cattle bringing us a couple of buckers right out the gate here, an 89.52, a nice way to get one on the board here early on. Well, we're going to stay right there in the Bill Fick Road Ranger Buck and Shoot. That's going to take us to hip tag number 478. This is going to be 15L now. 15L Page, more cattle, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. Going to reload right here with an Alakazam son out of a Pearl Harbor female. Brings us the next one.
That is hip number 478. Hip 478. And an 85.28 is the score, 85.28. Speaking of Lone Star Genetics, we know Court and Chase Richards, they do their best to provide the best proven bucking cattle that can compete at the top level every day, and they have been industry leaders in that. And we're very happy to have them as a pair, they and D&H, as a pair of our presenting sponsors here today. Let's go to hip number 479. 479, this is pages 16L, a Turner burner over a Fire Show daughter. D&H Cattle Company on this one.
A 10G Turner burner son. Starting to see an awfully familiar theme here, and Turner burner turning out to be a fantastic sire. Folks, thank you to the MagnaWave family of brands delivering transformative technology to enhance the quality of life for both people and animals. MagnaWave. Make sure to check out the MagnaWave up here on the floor, I believe. Thank you for being a great partner here with our Maiden fraternity.
These Turner burner sons are proving to be some very dynamic sires for the D&H Cattle Company program. Nice calf right there. 88.30, 88.30 for 479. Let's go to 480.
So as we go to hip tag number 480, 2-bar L is the bull. D&H Cattle bringing us the next one. Out of page Aunt 3H, which means it's a hocus pocus grandson on the top side. Always fun to watch the process as these young bulls start to come together and they start to pick up their pattern and dial things in. But right now you're seeing these ones getting that process started from ground zero. Could be ones to keep an eye on as we work through this next year. $87.20, going to be an 87.20 here for 2-bar L. Going to put him in the number 3 spot here early on.
All right, still looking for that big 9-0. 9-0 on the board. We're going to have several of them today, I'm sure. Let's go to Davenport, D&H Cattle, and Adams on the next one. This is hip tag 481. Here's another Turner burner son out of a Magic Maker female. This will be pages 317L.
Folks, big shout out to our judges here, the top 5 judges in the world without question. Here with Judge 1, J.J. Quintana, Judge 2, K.J. Pletcher, Judge 3, Roy Doyle, Judge 4, Sean Ramirez, and Judge 5, David Bailey Jr. Been doing a fantastic job all week long getting things lined out right. Our ABBI Finals judges here this week. Alrighty, 317L, Davenport, D&H Cattle, and Adams. Big yearling bull right here. The OK brand scores are starting to come in. Going to be an 87.60. Going to be an 87.60.
Going again with D&H Cattle together with Gerald Buck on this one. Hip 482, Firebrand 323L. Here is an own son of the sire they call Futrell's 837, which is an own son of Big Sky. This one is out of a 43C chiseled female On the dam side, this is 482.
Again, one of the great supporters and partners here of the Maiden is none other than D&H Cattle Company, an industry leader, obviously, in genetics and productions. Keep your eyes peeled for the D&H Cattle Company bred to buck fall heifer sale coming right around the corner. D&H Cattle Company continuing to do an amazing job here for the bull industry. An 89.52, still sitting at the top of the leaderboard from 05L. Your best out of the day so far, 89.52. And 323L, 74.64. Going to be a 74.64.
Here's one from D&H Cattle, Turner Burner's son, out of the Wired Wishes female. This is hip tag number 483. Right now an 89.52 is number one. 89.52 right now, number one.
Thank you to TJ and Blaine Roberts, our bull shaggers all week long as well. Been doing a fantastic job. TJ doing a great job in the evenings as well during the Classic and the Derby. Had a couple of moments where they had their hands full, and they did a great job in the bull riding last night and the night before, specifically when that bull got its foot hung. Right now, 483 is your hip tag. 50L is the brand, and D&H Cattle bring it to us. You know, 50L. A little bit of a hair trigger right now, but like we've talked about, as these calves not been brought to town many times, the first time competing, especially under the bright lights here. See a lot of athleticism as we get them all squared away. 50L, D&H Cattle with a 10G Turner Burner son. Another one of the great partners and supporters here in the bull industry, and specifically right here in your $100,000 maiden yearling, is Lone Star Genetics, providing bucking cattle that can compete at the top of every level in the industry to stay ahead of the curve in a rapidly evolving industry with great genetics and a proven breeding program. Make sure to get with Lone Star Genetics. Yesterday was just a fantastic day here for the ABBI. Having the opportunity to crown 3 world champions in the juniors, the cowgirl, and the world finals for charity. Not to mention just the way it all played out with some just amazing outs in each one of those classes, as well as the awards banquet yesterday. Well, as we take things to your complete middle buildings replay, watch the first couple jumps of this one right here. I bet you HD is going to work with that one. You get this one to come around to the right there, and we're going to be looking about big-time points. But today it's going to be a 76-32.
D&H Cattle again on the next one as well. This is a Lifting Lives grandson out of a hustling female. This is Firebrand 6 Bar L. Hip number 484.
But again, just a fantastic opportunity and moment yesterday at our awards banquet. All of the Carson Perry Legacy Fund Award recipients, the sanctioning award, all the champions throughout the year. What a great moment for the ABBI. Six Bar L Page, D&H Cattle. Going to be 87-20, an 87-20 here for 6 Bar L. Put them right in a 4-5 split. Going to be 4-5 split here early on.
Let's go to one from Bucking Aces and D&H Cattle Company. This is an old son of Juju. Of course, we know 34E Juju as a 32Y bruiser son. And you throw a little Margie time in on the bottom side. They've got one they call Juice Box 485.
As we head down to the Bill Fick Road Ranger Buck and Shoot. 68L Juice Box. Speaking of the Road Ranger, operating market, dominating stores run by a team of committed employees. Thank you to Road Ranger. Good looking Black Bull. Awfully steep around the corner. Gonna keep his feet awfully athletic right there. Gonna have a clean out here coming up on 88.40. 88.40 for Juice Box. Again, another young bull right here. When you watch that one hit on all cylinders and have a clean out, we'll be going over 90 for sure. Well, we're going to keep things rolling here with D&H Cattle, this time with OK Corrales and Gordon. We're going to move us down to hip tag number 486 for another 10G Turner Burner son. This is 9L Page. 9L Page, a Turner Burner son out of a bruiser female. So this D&H Cattle, OK Corrales, Gordon, bull is bred up to buck. And we're going to stay right there with the Bill Fick and Road Ranger Buck and Shoot.
Another one not quite getting that landing stuck. Right there, almost. Unfortunate DQ for 486. Let's go to 487. Hook and R Ranch. Hook and R Ranch in Houston Sheets. Here's one for you. Here's one sired by Knockout out of a Magic Maker female. This is number 340 on the Firebrand, 487 the hip.
One of our great partners that's not only a sponsor all year long with ABBI, but also right here in your $100,000 Maiden. ProVantage Animal Health. ProVantage Animal Health, striving to provide a product focused on quality. Make sure to keep the edge with your ProVantage Advantage and PV3. All right, now shoot for your Bar H Insurance, ProVantage Animal Health Buck and Shoot. 340, Hookin' R Ranch in Houston Sheets. And the Brill to Baldy's going to be right here around to the right. 340 Hookin' R Ranch. 88-64, 88-64. Good out right here. Going to put him in the number 2 spot. And we got ourselves a new number 2, and it's 340 from Hookin' R Ranch.
That's good watching right there. Good watching. Let's go to 488. Risen Cattle Company. Risen Cattle Company. Here's an own son of Billy Frank. Billy Frank, the newly crowned ABBI Sire of the Year from the Homestead Genetics. And Billy Frank is the daddy to this next one. And this one is out of a Gets Tricky female. They call this bull Fever 488. I want to say thanks to our friends at Bill Fick Ford. I know you see a lot of Ford trucks hooked to these gooseneck trailers, and they've got the mud flap on the back that says Bill Fick Ford. It's because they are a full-service dealership, and they want to assist you in everything you do, from bucking bulls to whatever it is. It's your truck stop, Bill Fick Ford.
And Houston Sheets going to dial it in again here with 390 Fever. Making rounds around the corner here to the right. We're going to serve passes last out. This is going to be 88-88. 88-88, and just like that, Houston Sheets is going to have the number 2 and number 3 spot here on our leaderboard early on. This one with 390 Fever from Rising Cattle Company. All right, Vegas, let's keep this party moving as we're going to go to hip tag number 489 now. Bull branded 324, the Friar from Foley Bucking Bulls and James Foley. Out of a buck, nasty daughter right here, brings us 324 Friar. As we stay over here on the right-hand delivery buck and shoots, back in the Bill Fick Road Ranger buck and shoot. Again, thank you to all of our sponsors here in the Maiden. New set of sponsors here in the Maiden, but there's a couple of them that stick with us through thick and thin, and OK Brand Fencing Products is one of them. Committed to providing the highest quality industrial products at the most competitive prices possible. That's exactly what you're going to get with OK Brand Fencing Products. 324 Friar. Foley Bucking Bulls. Looking to be our first 90-point out here in the maiden. And Fryer going to look to the right, come back around to the left. 324 from Foley Bucking Bulls. The judge is going to say 86-96, 86-96.
Hunt Farms, you're next. Jason Hunt with a Show With It. That's a Showtime, son. The sire to this one, Firebrand 328. This is hip number 490.
Bar Age Insurance, Pro Vantage Animal Health Buck and Shoot. The Hunt Farms Buck and Bull 328. Yesterday afternoon, we had 21 total outs in our World Finals Futurity. Just about half of those were 90-point outs. 2 of them going over 94. So if you missed it yesterday afternoon, I would go back and check it out again. You're going to see some big-time Bucking Bulls coming into 2025, and they were on full display yesterday afternoon as we are reloaded and got more of them for you here today. And right now, 328 Hunt Farms and Jason Hunt. .328 JH Hunt Farms. Going to be a 66-30 here today.
$491 is our next hip tag. Here's an own son of LeGrand by Brutus on the top side. Out of a Page Z6 female, Davis Rodeo Ranch. And Tiffany Davis joining us on the flank today. Jerome watching curiously this morning.
Remember, contractors, as we work our way through this maiden, to make sure to mark on your calendars December 20th through the 21st, Fort Worth, Texas. Tour stop number 2 of the $1 Million for Charity. Last year in Fort Worth, we had 22 total 90-point outs. Just a fantastic display of 2-year-old Bucking Bulls, and we're going to do it again on December 20th through the 21st for tour stop number 2 of your $1 Million for Charity. $31-14, Davis Rodeo Ranch. Brutus grandson right here with 3-1-14. Athletic caddy, young bull right here. He's going to figure this out. He one to keep an eye on. Going to have a little bit of a stumble here today, though. Going to be a 62-80, a 62-80.
We've got our first page behind us. We're going to start on page number 2, hip tag 492. This will be Maximus from Triple R and J / S and Salesa Bucking Bulls getting set to go.
Bar H Insurance is specializing in all types of insurance, including your performance animals. Bar H Insurance is as good as it gets. Make sure to have you and your animals covered through Bar H. Maximus, Triple R and J S, Salesa Bucking Bulls, Jonathan Snyder. Going to be a 72-56. As we stay here on the right-hand delivery and go to hip tag number 493, 21L BSKS from 5B Phillips Works, Kobe Works on the flank. We've got a Swamp Wreck Son right here out of an All Aboard Daughter, 21L BSKS. Our next bull to go. Frontier Trading Company, continuing to foster professional relationships with feed ingredients, manufacturers, farmers, ranchers, transportation personnel, the end user to help provide a fair price while delivering quality feed ingredients. Thank you to Frontier Trading Company. Good-looking brindle bull right here as you go to your complete metal building replay. Look at the way he's a-kicking and hitting that side note, getting some of those difficulty points as well. You knew it was coming. There it is, Las Vegas, our first 90 point out of the day and a new number 1 with a 90-56. It's 21L BSKS from 5B Phillips and Works.
That will be the first of many today. Let's go to 494, TJ Bucking Bulls, 38 slide, and Rafter KL. On our next one, number 494, this is one they call Black Powder, sired by Bullionaire. That goes back to the Rafter 7R, the great late Ronnie Roach program on the sire side. And out of the really good producing dam, 40/B, that's a page 203Z. Female. This will be number 494.
So we now have a 90-56 from 21L, followed by an 89-52 from 05L. Sitting 1 and 2 at the moment. Still have a lot of young bulls to get through. 23-15, Black Powder, TJ Bucking Bulls, 38 slide, Rafter KL, and Kyle Lippincott. 23-15, Black Powder. Going to finish with an 86.88 here today, an 86.88 for Black Powder. We're going to go to hip tag number 495. Bull branded 323. This is Final Effort. JP and Hannah Williams, Rafter KL. Kyle Lippincott on the flank here for 323 Final Effort. And the Black Baldy looking good. 323, Final Effort. JP, Hannah Williams, Rafter KL. Going to be an 87-20. 87-20 for Final Effort.
We're going to keep it rolling with 496. 496, Premier Livestock and Rafter KL on the bull they call Still Ain't Sold Out. Siren Dam yet to be determined. We're still on the right-hand delivery. We'll move to the left side here after this bull. We will have two rake breaks in our competition today. The first one will be coming up after hip number 516.
Bar H Insurance, Provantage Animal Health, Buck and Shoot. Again, thank you to Bill Fick Ford, full service dealership, assisting buck and bull industry with all your truck needs. Make sure to make your Ford Bill Fick. $808L still ain't sold out. Another good black bull here from Rafter KL. Will be an 87.44. 87.44 for still ain't sold out.
We're going to go to the left-hand delivery. Maybe not. We're going to stay with 497. 99L is the Firebrand, DNH, and OK Corrales and Gordon. This is a grandson of Manaba on the sire side out of a Fearless Female, 497.
Yep. 99L Page, DNH Cattle, OK Corrales, Gordon. Well, Vegas, what do you think? 88.96, 88.96. I believe that's going to put 99L in the number 3 spot right now. There's your new number 3. 99L, DNH Cattle, OK Corrales, and Gordon on your Cooper Tires leaderboard. Top to bottom, a 90.56, still sitting number 1.
There's your top 10 right there. Nicely done so far. A 10, 11, 12 split on the bottom side. A 90 tops the board, 90.56. Let's move to the left-hand delivery now. 498, Davis Rodeo Ranch. Here's an own son of Walking Tall. And Firebrand 353. This will be hip tag number 498.
Folks, the American Buck and Bull Incorporated continues to be dedicated to unifying, developing, and promoting the breed of the American Buck and Bull through pedigree preservation, Buck and Bull ownership, and breeding programs, along with development of competition programs designed to showcase the world's premier Buck and Bull athletes. And that is exactly what they've done year in and year out for quite some time now. Thank you to the ABBI and everything they do for the bull industry. As we head over here to the left-hand deliveries and go to the OK Brand Fencing Products Frontier Trading Company Buck and Shoot. Hip tag 498, 353, Davis Rodeo Ranch. Oh, as we go to your complete metal buildings replay, this is a prime example of one I wish we could just load back in and do it again. You could tell he's just wanting to come around to that left. A little close to that 90. He clears it a little bit more, though. That's going to be a good one. 78-80. 78-80 for 353 Davis Rodeo Ranch.
We're going to stay with Tiffany and Jerome Davis and the Davis Rodeo Ranch. 3X1 is next. Hip tag number 499.
$100,000 maiden. A lot on the line right now, as well as a few more of those bulls that are inside tour stop number 1 for your $1 million for charity. So a lot is about to be played out over the next couple of days. It's been a fantastic week already. Big time championship Thursday, yesterday afternoon, crowning 4 different champions throughout the day. Let's get one step closer to crowning another one. 3X1 Davis Rodeo Ranch. Here in the OK Brand Fencing Products Frontier Trading Company Buck and Shoot. And the OK Brand scoreboard is going to give us a 72.40, 72-40 for 3X1 Davis Rodeo Ranch.
Going to change it up just a little bit here with Mesa Buck and Bulls. This is an Ace 725 son they call Crazy Bullet. 725 goes back to Pit Boss on the sire side. We are at hip tag 500.
So that'll take us down now to the Complete Metal Buildings Magna Wave Buck and Shoot. Again, thank you to Magna Wave, a family of brands delivering transformative technology to enhance the quality of your life and your animal athletes. Can't beat that, Magna Wave. 7 Double G, Crazy Bullet, Mesa Bucking Bulls, Judd LaFew. We've got 190 point out on top of the leaderboard right now, but as we have mentioned, without question, you're going to see more of that. So far, a 94.48 is the top score of the entire week. 6K Futrell putting a statement on a huge 2024 season yesterday with a 94.48. Absolute massive out. Big shout out to Phantom Lord as well. Another 94 point out yesterday. The Paint Bull really bucked yesterday as well. So great bulls all week long, but those have been the 2 top scores of the week. 7 GG, Crazy Bullet, Mesa Bucking Bulls. And Crazy Bullet going to be able to pick himself up around the corner. The Mesa Bucking Bull will be a 68.40.
Gray Acres and Rafter KL. Gray Acres and Rafter KL on the free ride, son, called Bad Weather. Here's one for you. Got a little bit of mixed breeding here. Good Cop, the grandsire on the top side. Apache Shaker, the grandsire on the female side. This will be number 501 from Gray Acres.
Oh, 5K Bad Weather, Gray Acres, Rafter KL, 87.12. Going to be an 87.12 for Bad Weather. All right, Las Vegas, let's keep it rolling here with Rafter KL and Kyle Lippincott. As we get ready for hip tag number 502, we're going to go to 5L. This is Battle Damage. Now, the sire is unknown, but we do know that this is out of a Showtime daughter. So 5L Battle Damage, Rafter KL. OK brand scores coming in. Rafter KL Bull looking good around to the left. Big time, 89.60, 89.60. There's your new number 2. Kyle Lippincott going to dial it in. And the Rafter KL Bull 5L Battle Damage just jumped to the number 2 spot.
Going to go next to Bloyd Landing Cattle together with Wilo Ranch on a Son of I'm Legit 2. That goes back to Kish's No Guts on the top side. This one, interestingly enough, out of a Nakarada's Oscar's Velvet female. This is number 325, Firebrand Oscar's Legit, hip tag number 503.
If you're an old school rodeo fan, here's one to keep an eye on. Out of an Oscar Velvet's daughter, Oscar's Legit. $325 Oscar's Legit, Bloyd Landing Cattle Company, Wilo Ranch, Lance Bloyd. Look at this one, come around to the left, another 89, 89.20 this time, 89.20, and the Oscar's Legit is going to go to the number 4 spot. We now have 389, still have the 190 point out, sitting at the top from 21L with a 90.56. Things are heating up here in Las Vegas in the Maiden.
We are going to take a look next at an own son of Whoopah. The world champion Whoopah, of course, by Dances with Gravy on the top side. This is a Larry Barker entry along with Hook and W Ranch. This is 391 is the Firebrand. This particular bull is out of a EG 3381 sire, female. This is number 504.
I want to give a big shout out right there to Blaine Roberts out there shagging that bull. A lot of guys would have roped one and then just went to town and dragged them all the way through, but not here at the ABBI. They handled that patiently and perfectly and allowed that calf to come around that corner. Nicely done, Blaine. Buck and Shoot number 3, the OK Brand Fencing Products Frontier Trading Company Buck and Shoot. Baker Bulls, Hook and W Ranch. Larry Me Wilson dialing it in. This one's got some potential right here. Laramie's going to keep working a 391 right here. Score's going to be coming in. Keep an eye on this one. Today it's going to be an 87.60. You got to keep his feet and keep that pattern going at an 87.60 here today for 391.
We are going to go next to the first of many females in our contest today. Of course, in the yearling division, you can buck the heifers against the bulls here. This is an own daughter of Billy Frank. McCoy Richardson and Jaden Roberts together on this one. This is a female they call String Bikini. Billy Frank over a Shepherd Hills Sodbuster female, number 505.
$30.69 String Bikini. 71-68. 71-68.
Let's go back to the bulls in Ogden Ranch on our next one. Here is a grandson of Shepherd Hills Tested. They call this one, well, actually, the brand number is 2331. We're at hip tag 506.
As we get ready for the Ogden Ranch Bull 2331, congratulations once again. Big shout out to Ogden Ranch, your world champions in the junior futurity. Congratulations, Oakley Ogden, your #1 junior here this year.
Little unfortunate luck there. 42-64, there is a score. Good news is everybody's okay. We'll get our bull out of the arena, and we'll continue with the number 32 bull on our list. We will have bucked 32 bulls in right at an hour. The crew is doing a great job. This will be number 507. 507 is a bull called a Tough Oak. Here's Peterson Bulls, Flying S Bucking Bulls, Riley Sanford. Mossy Oak Mudslinger is the daddy to this one. Two great old school sires here. Mudslinger over a Houdini daughter. And not just any Houdini daughter, it is the 523 Party Girl Dam. Number 507 is your hip tag.
Darn it. Well, will be a DQ. #23, a Tough Oak, going to be a DQ.
All right, we're 32 in. Top of page 3 is where we're going to go. Next to go is 508. Gets Cattle, Django Bucking Bulls, and Flying S. Hand Pay. Here's an old son of Smooth Wreck. And hip tag number 508. Right now, 90.56, still #1. An 89.60. 89.52, making up the top 3 so far.
On Tuesday, Getz Cattle Company, Django Bucking Bulls hit the hat trick. Was a 3-time winner on Tuesday. Let's do it again on Friday here with Flying S. 302 Hand Pay. Athletically built young bull right here. 302 hand pay. In the gate. Going to fade out around to the left for an 87.36. 87.36. We're going to take things down now to a couple of heifers. This will take us down to hip tag number 509. Young calf branded 332 RC7. Nico, Raptor C4. And a young heifer right here out of a McNasty son. As we're down in our complete metal buildings, Magna Wave, buck and shoot. We're going to get 332 on her feet. Look forward to going after. Looking for our second 90-point out here on a Friday. Thank you to Complete Metal Buildings. They're dedicated to delivering superior steel building solutions across the United States that seamlessly blend durability and appeal. The goal is to exceed your expectations with every single building. Thank you to Complete Metal Buildings. Well, we're going to regroup here with 332. Young heifer from Nico and Raptor C4. $100,000 maiden. So the hits just keep coming here at the ABBI World Finals. Just opportunity after opportunity to get into that money. Not only get into the money, but get into it in a big way. $100,000 maiden. Speaking of big money, tour stop number 2 right around the corner in Fort Worth, December 20th and 21 for the $1 Million for Charity. $53.20, $53.20.
We're going to go to another female from Lidgard Bucking Bulls and Jerry Bob Reed. This will be Rainbow Ruby, an own daughter of Red Rain by Magic Maker. On the top side, this is number 510. We will drag after 516.
DR1 Rainbow Ruby, lead guard Bucking Bulls Jerry, Bob Reed. Be a 60-48.
5'11" is next, Riding Bruised. That's Simpson Bucking Bulls and Ryan Simpson. This is an old son of Riding Solo getting set to go. And out of a 32Y Bruiser female. This is number 5'11", Riding Bruised.
$35, Riding Bruise, Simpson Bucking Bulls. Bringing us a riding solo son right here, Riding Bruised. And the Simpson Bucking Bull, Riding Bruise, going to be an 85-84 here today. We're going to be 5 outs away from a drag, 5 outs away from a drag as we head on down now to hip tag number 512. This is 49L, Ace from Ace of Spades, McGuire, Spurs West. Shane Thornton on the flank. Magic Maker on the top side here as we get ready to go with 49L. Again, thank you to D&H Cattle Company. Being a great partner here with your $100,000 Maiden, an industry leader in genetics and production, clearly does a fantastic job and also a great partner here of your $100,000 Maiden. Ace of Spades, McGuire, Spur West, Bull branded 49L. Looking to challenge that 90.56. Still sitting at the top. Black and white bull going to plant hard. Intense around the corner. Get a few more of them kick points. We're looking towards a 90. We're going to be an 86-16 here today.
We're going to stay with the Ace of Spades program, Scott Accomazzo and the McGuire family together on this one. Here's an old son of steel popping by Lollipop. On the dam side, an Ace of Spades female, branded 84G. This is a hip tag 513.
51L Ace, Ace of Spades, McGuire. Complete Metal Buildings, Magna Wave, Buck and Shoot. $51L going to be pretty steep around the corner. OK Brand scores coming in. That's our ABBI judges. Get it dialed in for an 89.04. 89.04. That's going to put 51L right there in the mix. I believe we're going to put him in the number 5 spot. Going to be inside the top 5. 51L, Ace of Spades, McGuire.
Going to go to L199, McGuire Cattle Company, Ace of Spades. Once again, a finger roll. A finger roll son out of a Magic Maker female. This will be number 514.
L199 McGuire Cattle Company, Ace of Spades. Remember, folks, the bar is open down here on the floor. The bar is open here on the arena floor, so go ahead, come on and head down the stairs. Grab yourself a drink on a Friday here at the World Finals. L199 going to be a 79.04 here today, 79.04.
Joe and Nana Webb are next to go, together with Julian Cattle. They've got one fire-branded bar, 3627L. This is an own son of Dempsey by Keith Stone on the top side. Out of a page-bred bull, Heartbreak Kid. On the female side, this is 515.
Two outs away from a drag. Nice black baldy bull, bar 3627L. 85.44, 85.44.
We're going to stick with the Julian Cattle program. And another bull, this one sired by Alakazam by Hocus Pocus, out of a Midnight Mood female. This will be 516. At the completion of this bull's performance, we will take a quick break, drag the arena, and we'll come back with more of our $100,000 Maiden Pt1 presented by DNH Cattle and Lone Star Genetics. Also a big thank you to our friends at Bar H Insurance, Complete Metal Buildings, Road Ranger. Our friends at Frontier Trading Company, Bill Fick Ford, OK Brand Fencing, ProVantage Animal Health, and Magna Wave, all bringing our $100,000 Maiden Pt1, our third year for this great program. We have presented a check for $100,000 to our winners for the previous 2 years. This is going to be exciting tomorrow to crown our third champion in the Maiden Pt1.
L57, Julian Cattle Company. And L57 is going to be right here around to the left.
And an 86.48 is the score. We'll take a look at our Cooper Tires leaderboard right now, and we are 41 bulls in, and we still see that 90.56 on top. That is from our friends at 5B Phillips and Works. That is the Swamp Rex 21L. That's number 1. There's your top 10. We'll be back, and we'll start with bull number 517 right after this.
Well, we're set and ready to keep things rolling here in Las Vegas as we are back with the $100,000 Maiden. We left off after hip tag number 516, so we're going to roll down now to hip tag number 517, bull branded 33 from Man Creek and Tim Roberts. And the gray Brindle Bull, scores coming in. Will be a 61-1-2. 61-12 for 33. We're going to take things over now to the Outlaw Livestock trailer and Tyler Johnston here for the next few. Means we're going to be on hip tag number 518 as we go to bull branded 151L. Bada Bing from Outlaw Livestock. This is a 44W Stone Sober calf right here out of a Bruiser female. Gotta love seeing Stone Sober over Bruiser. That is quite the combination. So as we look to challenge that top spot of a 90-56 from 21L, it is time for Bada Bing from Outlaw Livestock. As Bada Bing comes around to the left, pretty strong, going to jump forward a bit here before that 4 seconds is out. So going to bring him down to a 76-72. 76-72 for 151L Bada Bing. But we're going to stay right here with the Outlaw Livestock trailer. Hip tag number 519 is where we're going to go with 37L. This is all-nighter. Trainwreck on the top side this time over Margie time. Anytime you see that Margie time, especially on the dam side, you have got something in store. Right now, 37L all-nighter Outlaw Livestock. Thank you to Lone Star Genetics. Continue to bride bucking cattle that can compete at the top of any level here in this industry. Stay ahead of the curve in this ever rapidly evolving industry. With great genetics and a proven breeding program, make sure to reach out to Lone Star Genetics. Another good black bull here from Outlaw Livestock and Teller. Going to start around to the left once again. This one finishes this thing off. We're going to be looking at another huge score. It's going to be 87-20. 87.20 for all-nighter. Going to be just outside the top 10.
That's going to take us next to Outlaw Livestock and Urban Cowboy. Getting set. Urban Cowboy and an old son of Hocus Pocus. This is another one from Tyler Johnston out of a Page C3 female on the bottom side. Number 520.
Awfully fun watching these maiden calves. 8L1 Urban Cowboy right here. Got a lot going on, so he's going to continue to work on that. Bull's just going to get better, but a 73.60 here in Vegas.
All right, Tyler. Let's try it again. Outlaw Livestock, another hocus pocus. This one out of a bruiser female. He calls this one Black Flame. We're at 5:21, rolling right through our first day. We'll see the second half of competition tomorrow morning right here again at 10 a.m. And, of course, we'll crown our champion at the conclusion of tomorrow's performance. Hope you guys all come back and find out who's going to get that check and cash $100,000.
Again, welcome, folks. If you're watching us around the world on Equus TV or the ABBI YouTube channel, welcome here to World Finals Day number 5 here in beautiful Las Vegas at the Southpoint Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Run that one back in. Darn it. Black Flame bucking around to the left. Outlaw Livestock Bull going to come down, going to be a DQ.
All right, 5-2-2. That's where we're at on our next one. This will be Futrell, D&H, JKM, and G&K on this bull. This is an own son of Nervous Nate, which goes back to Lollipop, and out of a Futrell female on the bottom. This is Futrell's 24L.
So as we head down to the Complete Metal Buildings Magna Wave Buck and Shoot, we're going to go to one of our more recent world champions, Bart Futrell, to get things dialed in here. 24L. It has been a while. 21L is still standing number 1. That 90.56 has been holding strong all morning long. At any moment, you know there's going to be another 90 point out to bust out. Could be right here, 24L. And your world champion, Bart Futrell. One of the great moments of the 2024 season, without question, was CBS Network and Bart Futrell and 6K Futrell being featured there, your $1 million futurity champions with D&H Cattle. Here we go. Now we're talking 24L Futrell. Futrell, D&H, JKM, G&K. There we go, 91.36. And the 90.56 from 21L's been standing at the top for quite some time, but now we're going to crack into the 91 barrier with a 91.36. And this last year's world champion is going to go to the top spot.
That is just how quickly it can change. Let's go to Leapers Fork Cattle Company, LLC. Our friend Billy Saunders helping out with this one. This is number 150L. 150L. Sired by Little Johnny by Showtime out of a 33T Double Oak female. This will be number 523. Got a little update for you from our friend Jay Dartery, our president of the ABBI. We've been talking $100,000 fraternity. Well, we've learned that the first place check for this year's maiden winner is going to be $115,000. So some outstanding news there for all of our breeders.
That is an awful big chunk of change right there, $115,000. And the opportunities continue to grow here in the bull industry with the ABBI. $115,000 maiden. Right now, we're down here at buck and shoot number 3, your OK brand fencing products, Frontier Trading Company buck and shoot with 150L, LFCC Leapers Fort Cattle Company, and Billy Saunders. ProVantage Animal Health, striving to provide a product focused around quality to keep the edge when you use ProVantage and PV3. We're going to be right here in the door, around to the left, picking up a lot of those spin points. The Leapers Fort Cattle Company bull, 150L, is going to finish with an 88.48. 88.48, and that's going to put him inside the top 10. I believe we're going to put him in the 10 spot. There is now your new 10th, 88.48.
We're going to stay with the Leapers Fort Cattle Company. And another son of Little Johnny. And this one is out of a Lifting Lives female. 524 is the hip tag.
As we go down to the OK brand fencing products, Frontier Trading Company buck and shoot. Folks, we've gotten a chance to hear from Craig Moore each morning. Thank you to OK Brand Fencing Products for continuing to support the week as well as the maiden. They are committed to providing the highest quality industrial products at a competitive price. Make sure to get with OK Brand Fencing Products. Are you awake now, Las Vegas? 225L. Labor's Fort Cattle Company, Billy Saunders. Gonna put it on him as the scores come in 92.48, 92.48.
Well, that 92.48, we'll take a look at that again. Yes, sir. Nice job right there. Following through every jump, and nicely done on the Little Johnny's son. That's hip tag number 524 now to the lead. Let's go to 525. We're going to stay with Billy Saunders as he continues here on the left-hand delivery with a hard and fast son. This is a hard and fast son out of a Showtime female, 525, getting set to go.
Well, we had the 190 for quite some time, and now we're going to start to add to it quickly. Now we got 3 of them. 92.48, big time. Speaking of big time, congratulations once again to all of our world champions this week. Yesterday, crowning a few more, your Cowgirl Fraternity champion, Arnold, Kenzie Stewart had a big time out in round number 2 and capitalized and solidified themselves as the world champion here in 2024 yesterday. One of the champions this week. $78L from Labor's 4 Cattle Company. Going to be a $73.84 on this one.
BJ Tolman is going to try his hand at beating that 92.48 score. He's going to try that with an own son of War Department. War Department, sired by Hard Knocks, top side. Here is a bull, number 383, the firebrand, out of a Who's Back daughter. This is number 526. We are moving right along with our maiden futurity. A big thank you to MagnaWave. You know, our MagnaWave family is proud of all the brands that they deliver and transforming the technology that can and will enhance the quality of life for both you, the breeder, and the animals you love. Our friends at MagnaWave. A little tough luck there for the Rockin' T Ranch. We're going to try it again. Rockin' T Ranch. Here's an old son of Washita Wizard. An old son of Washita Wizard getting set. This one is out of a bruiser female. G364. This is hip tag 527.
G364, Rockin' T Ranch. And the Rockin' T Ranch Bull G364. A lot of action. 87.68. Going to be an 87.68.
Here comes the Bucking Aces together with BS Cattle Company. Bucking Aces on a Steel Poppin' Son. Steel Poppin' is by Lollipop. On the bottom side, this is a low-life female. Of course, going back to the great Nightlife. This is Firebrand 79L from Bucking Aces and BS Cattle Company.
Folks, one of the great Ford dealers from across this great country happens to be Bill Fick Ford. And they are a huge supporter here in Western sports, rodeo, and especially right here in the Maiden. So for any and all your pickup truck needs, make sure to make it a Ford with Bill Fick Ford. $79L, Bucking Aces, BS Cattle Company. And the score's coming in here for Milk Money. 87.04, going to be an 87.04.
How about we try it with Otley cattle, Barthold and Eldred. That's Sonny Barthold and his partners together on the Voodoo 2, son. Voodoo 2 is by Houdini. This is actually a female. This is a heifer. Firebranded bar 344.
Let's get things rolling with a young heifer calf right here, bar 344. Otley cattle, Barthold Eldred. The heifers dominated the yearlings this week as well as throughout the year. Your world champion, Pretty Little Poison. Congratulations to Homestead Genetics. Here we go. Bar 344. Otley, Barthold, Eldred, York, and an 80-64.
Denwalt, Weddle, Barthold, and Eldred. All together on the page 5B, bred son. 5B is an own son of Trainwreck. Here's one for you, number 530 in our order. 363 on the Firebrand.
Bar 363. A little bit of a slip right there. But the OK brand scoreboard going to be an 81-52. We're going to pull the slide, roll them up again here to the OK brand fencing products, Frontier Trading Company, Buck and Shoot. This time we're going to go to Jimmy Crother, Barthold, Eldred. With hip tag number 531 brings us a bull branded 40L. 40L is your bull. $225L with a 92.48. Sitting in the top spot in a big way. The white spotted bull had a huge out earlier. Change things up at the top, but now it's time for 40L. Jimmy Crothers, Barthold, and Eldred. $79 points for 40L. We're going to stick with Barthold and Eldred. Brennan Eldred going to dial it in again here on the flank with hip tag number 532. D13 A-Bear is where we're at. D13, Barthold and Eldred. Tough luck for D13. Really wanting to buck hard, and a lot of kick, but going to come down and be a DQ here in the Maiden.
Sonny Barthold and Brendan Eldred are going to try it again here with the D35, ABBI's D35. This is an old son of Cutting Torch by Test Fire out of a high society female. 533 is where we are, 533. 92.48, still number one. Billy Saunders on top of that list right now. Futrell's 24L, number two. And you see that BSKS 21L is third right now. 390 or better scores holding down the top three spots so far.
Folks, I can almost promise you have stopped at a Road Ranger before. One of the great partners here with the Maiden is going to be the Road Ranger. Still here on the left-hand delivery as we get ready for D35. Hey, Bear. Barthold and Eldred. Get that dummy set and keep things rolling. Been a phenomenal week here at the ABBI World Finals. Here on day number 5, as we continue to showcase some great animal athletes. It's going to take a lot to win $115,000. Remember, folks, we added to that total. It is now a $115,000 maiden.
It is raining bad luck. Tough luck. 534 is next to go. Matika Farms. Matika Farms and the bull called Get It Right. Frankie Boy. That's the sire on the top side by Bruiser. And out of a coat 45 female, this is number 534.
.304, Get It Right, is ready to roll. Dang. Well, going to be a DQ. Again, these calves are really trying to buck, looking to get their footing, but going to be a DQ for Get It Right. We'll take us here to hip tag 535 now. This is a bull branded 359. He's so fine. Another one out of Frankie Boy. The Bruiser's son and Majeka Farms Bucking Bulls and Brock Majeka. Again, folks, December 20th through the 21st. We'll be here before you know it. Tour stop number 2 here with $1 million for charity. That'll be followed up closely after that in January. In Oklahoma, we'll be headed to tour stop number 3. That'll be January 25th through the 26th in El Reno, Oklahoma. And then tour stop number 4, once again, will be in Oklahoma City, February 21st to the 22nd. So this competition is getting ready to heat up as we're still looking to finish that off this weekend with tour stop number 1. $359, he's so fine. Will be an 84-24. Looking forward to seeing everybody over the T-Mobile Arena tonight as we get things rolling here at the PBR Teams Finals. Should be a fantastic weekend. But right now, we are right smack dab in the middle of a great $115,000 maiden as we get ready for hip tag number 536. This is 319L Coffee Black from Murray Cattle, Big Low Cattle, D&H Cattle. Casey Lowe on the flank here with the 32Y Bruiser grandson on the top side out of a Fire Hazard daughter on the bottom. This is 319L Coffee Black.
Wow. Did you notice that when he popped right back up, he went right back to bucking? Wow. Oh, my goodness. Great little calf right there. Big, big future for that one. Tough luck today. Let's go to Sunrise Angus, Larson, and Lone Star. 537 will be next. Here's the one they call Man of War. Sired by Lone Star's 717G, which goes back to High Tensile. 537 is next to go.
Chase Richards, Sunrise Angus, Larson, Lone Star. Brings us the 602L Man O' War. Our next chance to chase down that 92.48 at the top of the leaderboard. Speaking of Lone Star and being one of the great partners here in the Maiden, they're also the reserve champion in the 2024 $1 million for charity with Sago Lily. Another great bull. Had a big-time moment there in Fort Worth. Let's have another big one right now. 602L, Man o' War.
540.
.602L, Man o' War. Scores coming in to be an 82.80. 82.80.
Going to go next to number 538 on our list. 538 is next to go from Pettit, Tony, Lone Star, and P-Row. This is a bull called Bronx Bully by Stone Sober by Smooth Move. Out of a Lone Star sire on the female side. Number 538 is next to go.
.632L, Bronx Bully. Chase Richards getting it dialed in. Pettit, Tony, Lone Star, P-Row. A lot of speed, a lot of intensity. Around the left here. Bronx Bully, though, going to finish things off when all was said and done with an 89.04, 89.04.
We're going to have an order change here and a delivery change. We're going to go to 545, judges. 545, it's Julian's number L40. Here's an old son of Hocus Pocus by Magic Maker on the top side out of a Buck Autism female. This is number 545 and a delivery change. We'll go back in order after this one.
The complete middle buildings, Magna Wave Buck and Shoot number 2 is where we're at. L40, Julian Cattle. Seeing a lot of Hocus Pocus sons here throughout the day so far. Here comes another one. L40, Julian. So again, we're on hip tag number 545 here with this one. Going to be an 88.80. 88.80.
We're going to go back to page 4. And at the bottom of your page, 539, the hip tag. Larry Barker, again, Barker Bulls and Hook and W Ranch together on the Whoopah Son. Going to go over on the right-hand delivery for this next one. This is Whoopah over a frequent flyer female. Firebrand 396 on the Whoopah Son.
So back on over to the Bar H Insurance. Pro Vantage, Animal Health Buck and Shoot. 39.6 BH Barker Bulls Hook and W Ranch. And the Whoop Boss Son looking good around to the right. 396 Barker Bulls Hook and W Ranch. Gonna finish this one off with an 89.12. 89.12. And the scores are starting to stack up, folks. That's gonna get them right there in the mix in the new number 7 spot. There's your new number 7. It's BH 396, the Whoop Boss Son, 89.12.
We're going to turn the page and go to 540. Twisted Tea Livestock. Madison Taylor. Here's a Showtime grandson, top side. Lifting Lives grandson, bottom side. Wild Bill and 972L.
Bill Fick Ford, that's no bull, right alongside the Road Ranger and Buck and Shoot number 5 for 972L Wild Bill. You go to your Complete Metal Buildings replay. Watch on Wild Bill kicking out to the side, getting his feet back down. Awfully athletic young bull right here. 89.92. 89.92, taking in a lot of those difficulty points right there. Wild Bill, 89.92 to put him in the number 4 spot.
Going to go to the Robinson Bucking Bull String and a Bull Robinson 330. 541 the hip. Here's a grandson of Mr. Juicy. That Mr. Juicy, of course, a Kish-bred West Coast bull. And on the bottom side, we've got the Robinson 530 female. This is hip tag number 541.
Yeah, going to come down on the backside for 330. Will be a no score. Going to be a DQ for 330. That'll bring us to 6M Ranch, Flying S Bucking Bulls. This will be hip tack number 542 on your sheet. Bull branded 3841. 6M Ranch, Flying S Bucking Bulls and Riley Sanford. Looking to be our fourth 90-point out on the day. Here in a $115,000 maiden. Bar H Insurance brings us the buck and shoot. Remember, folks, you need to make sure you're covered ahead of time. Make sure to work with the best, including your animal athletes. So make sure to give Bar H Insurance a call for any and all your insurance needs. .38-41 6M range Flying S Bucking Bulls. Going to be an 84-32 here in the maiden, 84-32.
Let's go to a bull called Rocco Suave. Copper Creek, Bigelow and Rafters C4. Rob Chupp. Here's an old son of Pages 13H, which goes back to Lollipop. And, of course, the female out of the great Alt 1Z, Rocco. This is number 543 on our list.
All right, Rocco Suave, 404L, Rocco Suave, Copper Creek Bigelow, Rafter C4. Going to put an 88-64 on the board, 88-64 for Rocco Suave. Keeping things moving on down the line is going to take us to Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades bringing us a bull-branded 38L here on hip tag number 544. This is a still poppin' son here, 38L, Ace of Spades, and Shane Thornton. Next to go. .38L wanting to get around. That's the one to keep an eye on as well. Unfortunately, going to come down, lose their feet here today. Going to be a DQ. But a nice calf right there from Ace of Spades. Well, we already had 545 a moment ago, so I believe this is going to take us down now to hip tag number 546 on your sheet. Hip tag number 546 brings us 35/L. This is Fast Flyer from Outlaw Livestock and Tyler Johnston. Bringing us a grandson of the great Airtime on the top side. Page on the bottom side for Fast Flyer and Outlaw Livestock. Just right, 35/L Fast Flyer. Fading across there for an 88.72 for the Outlaw Livestock Bull. 88.72 for Fast Flyer.
All right, Ruben Cruz getting you in the mood today. Mexican food sounds good for lunch. Rockin' T Ranch is where we're going to go with our next one, number 547. This is an Old Son of Mud Train by Crazy Train out of a page 241 dam. This is Rockin' T's 247.
.247 Rockin' T Ranch. Will be a 68.40 here in the maiden. 68.40 for 247. As we stay over here on the right-hand delivery, buck and shoots with hip tag number 548. Bull branded 32L from Barthold, Eldred Harrison. Bobby Harrison on the flank. Here on this next bull, Page on the top side, Page on the bottom. As we look to try to go 90 for the fourth time today and try to surpass that 92.48 sitting at the top from 225L. And congratulations to your Derby champion last night, Rockabilly Cottonwood Bucking Bulls. Fantastic 2024 season for your great Derby champion, Rockabilly Cottonwood Bucking Bulls. Right now, it's time for 32L, Barthold, Eldred, and Harrison. And the black brockle-faced bull going to put it together for an 80.48. It's going to be an 80.48. We're to keep things rolling here with Harrison Cattle Company and Bobby Harrison. As we're going to move to hip tag number 549 on your sheet, going to take us to a Nervous Nate son. This is bull branded L16, Cut the Burn. Our next bull to go from Harrison Cattle Company. Well, we got him picked up and headed on out of here. And we can take things down to the Bill Fick Ford Road Ranger Buck and Shoot. This is L16 Cut the Burn, Harrison Cattle Company. Good looking black and white bull wanting to come around to the left. So we'll have to wait to see him the next time. 67 points here today in the maiden.
All right, we're going to go next to 550. Ivan Stoltzfus, Phenom Genetics, and BS Cattle Company. Swamp Wreck by Train Wreck on the sire side of the 06L, Alt6L calf. This is number 550. It is an 80.56 score. We're going to go next with Bob and Jerry Adams, Hostile, and BS Cattle. Here's an own son of Flying Wired by Flying Train out of a Bruiser female. This is Firebrand 16L and hip tag 551. Okay, everybody stand up and do the chicken dance. Here we go.
This is some big-time athleticism. Look at that come back on her back legs and be able to keep her feet. I know it wasn't exactly the out they're looking for, but a lot of promise right here, 16L. For Bob and Jerry Adams, Hostile BS Cattle Company. Will be a 69-20 with the bobble. Again, love to see the promise in these calves, though. We're going to stay right there. The Bar H Insurance, Pro Vantage, Buck and Shoot. This will take us down to hip tag 552, 302, Stolfus, BS Cattle Company. .302 MW, Stolfitz, BS Cattle Company, 8688.
Ivan Stolfus and BS Cattle Company have another entry here and coming your way right now. This is a grandson of Finger Roll on the sire side and a grandson of Show Kitty on the female side. This is number 302. 552? Excuse me, 553. 553 is where we're at. Risky Business, 5G Farms and Anderson, along with BS Cattle Company. Risky Business is a Page U28 grandson out of a Firechild female.
Nice catch, Dean. 36, Risky Business. Going to be a DQ. We're going to roll them up again. Give this a go with hip tag number 554. 46L Ace from Bucking Aces BS Cattle Company. Brings us a still poppin' son right here out of a flying trained female. 46L Bucking Aces BS Cattle Company. 46L Blue. Well, an out like that will make you feel quite a bit better. 46L Blue, the Black Bull, going to give us our next 90 for a 90.24. Just right. As you go to your leaderboard right there, Blue going to put it in there in the number 4 spot, 90.24. None has been better, though, today than 225L, 92.48. The White Bull with the black spots was outstanding earlier.
All right, Brandon Stewart's got another one for us here with 5G Farms and TM Cattle Company. This is an own son of 821F. That goes back to Magic Maker. This is a 555 on the hip tag, 47-L2.
And the Red Bull's going to kick the top rail. The Advisor from 5G Farms, TM Cattle, BS Cattle Company, going to finish with an 81.36.
We are all the way to the top of page 6 with a 5G Farms BS Cattle entry. Set 'em up Joe is the daddy to 64L. This is out of a page 347 Crazy Train female. This is 556.
$64L PowerSportsAuthority.com. 5G Farms, BS Cattle Company. PowerSportsAuthority.com. What a great week here at the ABBI World Finals. American Buck and Bull Incorporated. They haven't proven to you yet that they are dedicated to improving this industry and this sport. It has been on full display all year long, and especially this week. Big shout out and thank you to the ABBI. Starting to get hot on a Friday. Brandon Stewart going to do it again for an 88.64.
We are 5 bulls away from our second and final arena drag. 557 is next. This is page 18L. R&D Bucking Bulls and Laughlin, Braxton Laughlin. Magicality is the sire to this bull by Magic Maker out of a Hocus Pocus female, number 557.
As Blaine and TJ Roberts get the arena cleared once again, putting in the work here today, now here in the Maiden. 018L, R&D Bucking Bulls and Laughlin. This Maiden has had hocus pocus bloodlines all through it. Here's another one out of a hocus pocus female. 018L, Page, R&D Bucking Bulls and Laughlin. He's going to hip himself and then kind of get off his lead and come down. Going to be a DQ today for R&D and Laughlin Bull.
All-Star Ranch. Our friends Ted Keeling, People's Cattle, and Laughlin on our next entry, number 558. Here's an own son of Gulf Coast Gangster. Firebrand number 303.
That's no bull. Bill Fick Ford in the Roan Rager. Buck and shoot. 303 from All-Star Ranch, People's Cattle, Laughlin. Let's get another one in the 90s. Make it number 5 right here. 303. Scores coming in here for 303, going to be an 82.5. 82.5 for 303. Well, that means we're 3 outs away from a drag now as we get ready to head down to hip tag number 559. Bull branded 563. This is 563 Huck from Bad Habits Bucking Bulls and Laughlin. 563 Huck is your bull. .563 Huck from Bad Habits Bucking Bulls and Laughlin will be a 78.2 here in Vegas.
Diamond L Bucking Bulls and Laughlin. This one is Aces 58L, an old son of Steel Poppin', out of an Ace of Spades bred female. 560. We have 2 left, and then we'll drag, and then we'll finish our final segment of the day here in our Maiden Futurity 2024.
The Steel Poppin' bloodlines have been represented awfully well here today as well, as we got another one right here. 58L, son of Steel Poppin', Diamond L Bucking Bulls, Braxton Laughlin. Good looking black bull right here around the corner, around the right. As our ABBI judges get her figured out. Going to be an 89.44. 89.44 for 58L and Diamond L Bucking Bulls and Laughlin. Going to put them in the number 8 spot.
R&D Bucking Bulls, Double Arrow Cattle, and Laughlin. On the Set 'em Up Joe Son, this is Ace 80L 561.
Our final out before drag with 80L, R&D Bucking Bulls, Double Arrow Cattle, Laughlin. You got to be 89, 12 or better to get inside the top 10. Getting awfully tough.
And the score is 86 points. And we are 86 bulls in so far with 39 bulls left to go. Our friends, it is still a 92.48 on top. There's your top 10 all the way down to an 89.12. We'll be back for our final 39 bulls after we drag the arena.
In the bucking bull business, there are a few things you can control when the gate opens, and that's why we use the Mini Black Widow Arena Groomer to ensure our ground is in top shape. Check out Mini Black Widow Arena Groomer on Facebook or contact Mike Hadley at 719-429-1525 to order yours today.
Complete Metal Buildings, the official metal building company of the American Bucking Bull Incorporated, specializing in pre-engineered metal buildings with over 30 years of combined experience, supplying material and labor for all of your livestock needs. Give Complete Metal Buildings a call at 989-621-8234. That is 989-621-8234 for your free quote today.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I've got a message from Colorado straight from Texas. Captured most of me, just let me be.
When performance is what you need, look no further than ProVantage Animal Health. Our products are engineered to bring out the best in your animal athletes, containing only all-natural vitamin and mineral ingredients. Our products are powered by the industry-leading Pro V3 Performance Blend, increasing nutrient absorption, supercharging the immune system, and reducing stress levels. ProVantage will help your animals perform at the top level of their game. Find out about the ProVantage Advantage and locate a dealer near you at ProVantageAnimalHealth.com.
All right, Las Vegas, we're going to keep it rolling here on the right-hand delivery. Coming down to the back stretch on day number 5 here at the ABBI World Finals. Hip tag number 562 is where we're going to be here with D46, A-Bear, Django, Barthold, Eldred. Bringing us the next bull, a cut and torch son right here, D46. D46, A-Bear, Django, Barthold, Eldred. It'll be an 87-84 here in the Maiden.
Deal Me In. Addie Drury, Nothing But Try Ranch, and J&J Bucking Bulls. Deal Me In. This is a Nothing But Try Ranch product sired by their bull 000. Goes back to the Ellis 1413 sire. And out of a Nothing But Try Ranch female on the bottom side.
Now we're set and ready to go for 2303. Deal Me In. $23.03, Deal Me In. 60.3.
Here's one for you again from Addie Drury, together with Nothing But Try Ranch and Mike Jansen. An own son of Kangaroo and out of a Baker 714 female. This is a bull called Overbaked, number 564.
Now we've seen all year long Black Tie Fair, another one of Addie Drury, Nothing But Try Ranch's bulls that are sired by the Great Kangaroo. Been awfully strong. Looking forward to seeing what we got here with 23-13 Overbaked. Addie Drury, Nothing But Try Ranch, Mike Jansen, and Chad Drury on the flank. Will be a 71.60 for Overbaked. Our bull shaggers, Blaine TJ Roberts, been working today. Doing a great job. We're going to stay right here in the Bar H Insurance, ProVantage Animal Health, Buck and Shoot. As we go down to hip tag 565, that's a 565 for bull branded 374. CG, JM, JR, KT, GT, and Cody Garrett with a Magic Hour son. Well, you hate to see it. Here in the maiden, it happens. Going to be a DQ for 374.
We're going to stay with the GT Bucking Bulls and 4M on this one. This is an own son of Magic Hour by Magic Maker out of a Ricky Bobby female, Firebrand 381.
$381 GT Bucking Bulls and 4M. And going to be a no score DQ for 381. Remember, folks, we've turned it up. The ABBI is bringing you 115,000 here in the maiden. So, increasing that 100,000 total to 115. Big time payday to our winner here in the maiden as we get ready to head on down to hip tag 567.
567, they call this bull the Squirrel Fever. This is an S4 Circle S. C-Bar C, WW Metal, and Chad Johnson entry. This is a bull sired by Wicked Squirrel by Wired Wishes out of a Fearless female, number 567.
Nice out. 3180L Squirrel Fever. The S4 Circle S C-Bar C WW Metal. Chad Johnson Bull going to put it together for an 89-12. 89-12 going to put him in the 10-11 split.
And that Ruben Cruz on the music, keeping us all smiling today. Ignacio, that's what they call our next bull. He's sired by Nacho Libre by Hunt You Down out of an Inferno female. This will be another one from the S4 Circle S C-Bar C WW Metal Chad Johnson collaboration, number 568.
Nacho Libre, son. 365 in Nashville. S4, Circle S, C-Bar C, WW Metal, Chad Johnson. Can we make it our 690 point out? Fifth 90 point out. Be 70 points even. 70 even for Ignacio.
We're going to continue with that same collaboration on this one and the next one. 4 in a row from our friends at S4, Circle S, C-Bar C, WW Metal, and Chad Johnson. This is a bull they call Little Dang Dang. By down payment by Flying Train on the top side out of a Brutus daughter. This is number 569. 92.48 is still the target.
Bill Fick, Road Ranger Buck and Shoot. Lil Dang Dang are next to go. Lot of kick from the bull right here. You can see even wanting to kick when he got back up. Little Dang Dang. Be a DQ today, though.
This next bull is called Bruce Banner by Turner Burner out of a page 75D female, number 570. Next to go.
89L Bruce Banner. Turner Burner's son out of a Page female. $225L with a 92.48. Continues to be the biggest out of the day. 89L Bruce Banner getting ready to go. Bruce Banner, 68 points even.
Let's continue with 571. Rafter DK. This one from Daniel Keeping, and a bull called That Bull by Voodoo 2 by Houdini out of a Ricochet daughter on the bottom side. 571.
One of the great sponsors here of your now $115,000 maiden, D&H Cattle Company, supporting the industry in a multitude of ways. One of the great partners here at the Maiden. And unfortunately, that bull's going to have a DQ. Always tough to see, but it happens here in the Maiden. Going to be a DQ here today. Well, that means we're going to turn the page now on your day sheet. Take things on over now to page number 7. We'll go to the top, and that means we're going to be heading to Drunken Duncan. O'Connor, Crandee Cattle Company, and Danny Lopez will be right there at hip tag number 572-305, Drunken Duncan. Out of Moving Magic. So I mean Magic Maker on the top side. This is Drunken Duncan. Yeah, well, we're getting drunk on a Friday, making rounds like that. 305, Drunken Duncan, O'Connor, Crown D Cattle, going to put it together big time, 90.56. Gonna give us our fifth 90-point out of the day. This one's gonna drop into the number 4 spot. Drunken Duncan, a 90.56 is now 3-4. Third, fourth place split.
That's pretty good stuff right there. That'll wake you up. That'll wake you up and get you ready. Let's go to McCoy Ranches. Together with Linda Bird, Okie Bucking Group. This is a Denny McCoy calf. They call this one Fate. Sired by the Big Blue Crush and out of a riding solo female.
TC 300 Fate from McCoy Ranch's Linda Bird, Okie Bucking Group. Nice bull out and around to the left for an 86.64.
Richard and Dustin Gwatney are getting set to go. Richard and Dustin Gwatney, they are here with a bull called Battlefield Promotion. The bull is sired by Fighting Bull number 244 out of an Amigo 2 female. This is number 574.
The Bill Fick Ford Road Ranger Buck and Shoot Battlefield Promotion. And Battlefield Promotion. Going to get it together, put some scores on the board for an 84.08.
We're going to stay on the right-hand delivery. And with Tim Paris and Gene Baker next to go with a Billy Frank son. Out of a Houdini female, this will be Baker's number 324. We've got Billy Frank, 3 in a row on these next 3 entries. And a congratulations again to Gene Baker and Homestead Genetics. Billy Frank, this year's Sire of the Year, having sired 3 out of the 5 category world champions this season for the 2024 run here at the ABBI World Finals.
Still have a great day tomorrow for performance number 2 here in the Maiden. So a lot of action still to take place before we get closer to crowning our champion. As well in that $1 million for charity. We got a 92.54 at the top of that leaderboard in the $1 million for charity. So a few of these calves going to be entered in that, and we'll have that finished off as well here by tomorrow afternoon. 324, Tim Paris, Gene Baker. Well, we're going to finish with the 8s on this one. 88, 88 for 324. We're going to stick with Tim Paris and Gene Baker trailer as we go down now to hip tag number 576 for another Billy Frank son right here with 353. 353 from Tim Paris, Gene Baker. Again, congratulations to Billy Frank being Sire of the Year here in the ABBI. Awfully prestigious, important award right there. As well as to Gene Baker and Homestead Genetics as they were your yearling world champion with Pretty Little Poison. So looking to finish off Friday here with 353. Tim Paris, Gene Baker brings us another good one. $81.10 for 353.
Going to go next to a bull they call Doc Baker. Rafter O and Gene Baker on this one. Another direct son of Billy Frank out of a Bubba J 75 female. This will be number 577 in the order today.
One of the great partners here in the Maiden would be a fantastic place to go for your next animal athlete or bloodlines for your breeding program. Lone Star Genetics have a proven track record of success. Make sure to reach out to Lone Star Genetics. Well, the Doc Baker cranking it around to the right. Rafter O, Gene Baker is going to put up another 90-point out for us here today. 90.32 for 376 bar, Doc Baker. That's going to put him right in there, number 5, as we now have 6 90-point outs on the board. And Doc Baker is going to go to the number 5 spot.
We're going to stay on the right-hand delivery for the next 3 bulls, including G&K Cattle's entry and a Hocus Pocus son. This is 17/L out of a Neshodo daughter. A Neshodo daughter, and this is 578.
(17/L from G&K Cattle. Balled up there just a little bit. 83-12 here today. That one looks like it's got some potential, though. With 83-12 here in the Maiden.
We're going to stay with G&K Cattle together with B&H Cattle. And this is the Farmer 33/L. Hocus Pocus, son.
(33/L). G&K Cattle, B&H Cattle Company. Grady Farmer on the flank. Well, I believe if 33/L could have got around to the right there, things could have been quite a bit different, but going to be a DQ for the bull today.
One more on the right-hand side, and we'll move over to the left. But our next one is G&K Cattle and Elite Livestock. This is another Hocus Pocus son out of a page 172X female, Grady Farmer, and Elite Livestock. 580 is the number. Let's take a look at that leaderboard from Cooper Tires while we've got just a second here. We've got them right there. That 92.48 has held strong. Futrell still in the number 2 spot. We've got a split for 3rd and 4th. That Doc Baker you watched just a moment ago from Gene and O'Brien. That one is 90.32 and in the 5th place position. And Ballou with a 90.24. There's your top 10 so far. And we've got 21 bulls left to see today. 580 is next.
And the heifer Mystic Gold, G&K Cattle Elite Livestock Company. Our final bull or calf, to go on the right-hand delivery. And the heifer's going to wind it up around to the right. G&K Cattle, Elite Livestock Company, 8808. 8808 for Mystic Gold.
While we move over to the left-hand delivery, I want to say thanks again to MagnaWave, the MagnaWave family of brands delivering a lot of great products for both you and your animals. Also to D&H Cattle Company. We all know that they are the industry leader in genetics and production. By the way, keep your eyes open and be looking for the dates for the D&H Cattle Company bred to buck fall heifer sale. That'll be coming up. And, of course, to our friends Court and Chase Richards at Lone Star Genetics, man, they've been doing it the right way for a long time, and they are a big, proud supporter of this particular event here. The $100,000 maiden going to pay $115,000 tomorrow afternoon.
$115,000. That's a big time Saturday afternoon in Vegas. But before we can do that, we're going to have to head down to hip tag number 581 as we go to another bull branded 306 for Clint Mott. This is a Shazam calf right here. So a grandson of the great Hocus Pocus. This is 306. And 306, when all said and done, is going to come out with an 85.28, 85.28.
Let's go back to Cody and Buddy Garrett, GT, Bucking Bulls, and of course 4M together on the Magic Hour Sun getting set to go. This is Firebrand 303, and out of a page 86X, female 582, as we make our way through our final 19 bulls here today.
Now we have the arena cleared and set, ready to go for 303 GT. GT Bucking Bulls 4M, Cody Garrett. Thank you again to some of our great partners that not only support the bull industry and the ABBI all year long, but also right here in the Maiden. Provantage Animal Health, OK Brand Fencing Products, Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings. Great partners as they're also supporting the Maiden here as well. Be a DQ for 303.
Tough luck. Let's go next to McCoy Rodeo. Cord McCoy and Shad Gillespie. Here's the first of several riding solo sired bulls you're going to watch today. The first one's called Wired Solo. Riding solo over a Copenhagen Wild Thing female. 583.
You go to your Complete Metal Buildings replay, watch the extension in this kick. It's exactly what the judges are looking for. Wired Solo, McCoy Rodeo, Shad Gillespie, 89.52, 89.52. Well, that's going to put him in the number 9-10 spot. So to get inside the top 10, you got to be just that, an 89.52 to get inside the top 10.
All right, here's one again from McCoy and DeGrom, Jacob DeGrom. This is a bull they call Pitcher by Cliffhanger out of a page B8 female, 584. We've got some females yet to feature here. In fact, in our last segment here, we'll see 3 more heifers buck here this afternoon, but this is a bull called Pitcher, number 584.
And Cord McCoy got it going on here once again. 338 pitcher, McCoy Rodeo, Jacob DeGrom, 88-48. Going to be an 88-48.
Let's go back to the riding solo roster. Here's an old son of riding solo out of a page B8. Female, in fact, this female is the mother of the bull you just watched. This is another one from Cord McCoy and Joe Gold, number 585.
And Limbo is going to be an 83.20 here today. $83.20 for CMC 353 Limbo. We're going to stick with the McCoy Rodeo trailer. This time going to be partnered with Phil Dahl. Hip tag number 586 is where we're going to go for CMC 367. Solo Pops is our bucking bull. Another son of the two-time world champion. This is Solo Pops. And Solo Pops. Going to be an 81.76. 81.76.
Let's feature one now from Homestead Genetics. This is a heifer, an own daughter of Chop Chop, and out of the Baker 568 female that goes back to Smooth Move. We're at the bottom of page 7, number 587.
And the heifer 3014 Baker Homestead Genetics Dale Timon. Chop Chop daughter. Going to be pretty electric here today for 78.40.
We're going to stay with some more of that Homestead Genetics breeding, but now owned by Warren Bullock and Dan Cresswell. This is an own son of Billy Frank, and out of a Bubba J 75 female. They call him Billy's Bullet Train, number 588.
We're going to go to the complete middle buildings. Magna Wave, Buck and Shoot. Billy's Bullet Train. Warren Bullock, Dan Cresswell. Billy's Bullet Train. $86.4. Could be an 86.40 for the Bullet Train. Billy's Bullet Train.
Next to go, B.R. Clark Cattle, BHB and Crown D Cattle. Danny Lopez. Jaybird is what they call the bull. Here's a grandson of Magic Maker on the paternal side, and out of a Kung Fu Warrior female. Number 589 is next to go.
$303, Jaybird. $59.52.
Let's go to Little Paul. That's what they call this next bull. Little Paul from VAP Cattle Company and Crown D Cattle Company. An old son of Magic Maker by Shepherd Hills Tested out of a Houdini female. 590.
Remember, folks, later tonight, the PBR Teams Finals. We're going to have the start of round number 2 of our Classic. For those of you following along for the World Standings race or the World Championship race in our Classic, it's getting good. So make sure to tune in tonight as we see round number 2 of the 4-year-olds. L119, Little Paul, VAP Cattle Company, Nape Cattle Company, Crown D Cattle. 89.44 and 89.44 going to be just outside of the top 10, but a nice out for the young bull.
We've got 10 left to go. Dusty Trails Ranch and Dean Wilson together on this one. This is number 364, the Firebrand. Siren Dam Undetermined. And this is 591. We'll end with hip tag 600 today. There are 2 females in this last segment of bulls we'll feature today. This will be a bull, 364, hip tag 591.
We're going to finish off day number 5 here with hip tag number 600. Going to round it out at the 600 mark, so we're closing in. Won't crown our champions till tomorrow, but remember, it's been turned up a notch. The ABBI has gone from $100,000 to $115,000 here in the Maiden. So as we get set ready to go with 364 from Dusty Trails Ranch and Dean Wilson, let's get another 90 on the board before this is all said and done on Friday afternoon. Can we challenge the 92.48? Been sitting at the top of the leaderboard. Going to finish at a 76.24 for 364.
We're going to stay with Dean Wilson and Wilkes, Powers, and Wilson. This is number 384. 384 Firebrand, number 592.
Okay, Brand Fencing Products, Frontier Trading Company, Buck and Shoot. 384. Member contractors, mark your calendars, December 20th through the 21st. Tour stop number 2 of your $1 Million Futurity. We'll be here before you know it, December 20th through the 21st, Fort Worth, Texas. Good looking black and white bull right here. 384. Wilkes, Powers, Wilson. Going to be an 88.96. 88.96 for 384.
Now we're going to go to Hanson, Wilson, Barthold, and Eldred. This will be one Firebrand 7L. Goes back to the page breeding on the top side. Damn Undetermined, number 593.
Seven L, Hanson, Wilson, Barthold, Eldred. Big shout out to everybody involved with the Carson Perry Legacy Fund. What a fantastic opportunity this week for those young cowboys and cowgirls. Sonny Barthold leading the way. Thank you for all that you did this year for that. 7L. $77.36, $77.36 for 7L.
This will be hip tag 594 from Critter Lamb and Dennis Davis Bucking Bulls. This is a product of the Dunham breeding program. Fire branded bar 301. Siren Dam, not determined.
301 Dunham. Critterland, Dennis Davis Bucking Bulls. Gonna slip a hoof, come down. Be a no score DQ for 301 Dunham. Down to our final 6 bulls of the day. Check that. 4 bulls, 2 heifers, but final 6 outs to go. Which means we're on hip tag number 595 now, as we're going to go to McCoy Ranches and Jody Nichols and their bull TC 331 Rockin' Raider. Rockin' Raider, your next bull to go. Denny McCoy, McCoy Ranches, Jody Nichols. The Rockin' Raider. With only 6 outs left on the day. 92.48, still sitting atop the leaderboard with 225L. And the Rockin' Raider will be an 86-32.
$596 is the hip tag next to go from D-Bar J Bucking Bulls and Miller Time Bucking Bulls. No regrets. That's what the name says. It's a grandson of Surefire on the sire side out of a full count female. $596.
D-Bar J Bucking Bulls, Miller Time Bucking Bulls. Drew Feeser on the flank. It's no regrets in Las Vegas. Hip tag number 596. The scores are coming in for no regrets. $60.96.
Our final 4 are all either owned by G&K Cattle or Winrock, or G&K Cattle and Winrock together. All 4. Two of them are females, two of them are bulls. We'll start with a bull, 552L. Smooth Gangster is the sire, out of a Long John Sweet Pro female. G&K Cattle Company's number 597.
And the Red Bull's going to be planting hard around to the left. 552L, G&K Cattle. Going to finish with an 88.16, 88.16 for 552L.
Our next is a female. This will be a heifer. Two heifers in a row, both sired by the same bull, Nashota. This first one is out of an OK brand 605D OK brand female. This is Firebrand E330, number 598.
Three outs to go before we wrap up day number 5 of an outstanding ABBI World Finals and come down to our final day tomorrow. 10 o'clock start time for performance number 2 here at $115,000 maiden. But before then, it's time for E333 Windrock. And the heifer going to come around to the left, picks herself back up. Good-looking young heifer here for E330. Windrock going to be an 86.08.
One more female and then one more bull. Nashota again on the sire, out of a Western Wishes female. This is a Windrock entry, number 599.
The OK Brand Fencing Products, Frontier Trading Company, Buck and Shoot. 2 to go. Remember tonight, T-Mobile Arena, round number 2 of your classic will be going down. It won't wrap up until tomorrow night, I believe. Cannot wait to see Who's going to walk out of the ABBI Classic as your world champion? There were some ranked dudes out on Wednesday night, as good as it gets, looking to see how it all plays out at T-Mobile Arena. E343, Windrock, and Grady Farmer. Well, a lot going on right here at E343. And the heifer going to get some scores in. Going to be a 71-52.
Well, the one we've been waiting for, looking for, our final animal, our final bull. G&K Cattle Company and Windrock will be our last competitor today. That'll be a total of 125 bulls today. And firebrand number L1, sire undetermined, out of a 605D OK brand female. This is our final 600.
In the G&K Cattle Windrock Bull L1. Awfully athletic caddy Red Bull, going to be an 86-24, 86-24.
Well, we bucked 125 bulls in 3 minutes under 4 hours today. Good job on the ABBI crew. Take a look at your Cooper Tires leaderboard. The one bull 225L from Leapers Fork Cattle Company and Billy Saunders stays in the number one spot. The little Johnny Sun is the one to beat tomorrow. There's your top 10. We'll see you tomorrow. Good luck at the Classic tonight.